of a delay. I've been trying to use a little too much lately. I'm trying to get this latest version of Pretzel running so I can put up some music. Apparently it was retired and I didn't know that, because I haven't been using it. Looks more like Spotify now than it did before. Any day now. Verifying. Come on. Of course. Because it doesn't detect my keychain. I'm going to dig out my password. Very exciting stuff. Oh, god damn it. These stupid verification emails from Twitch are really annoying. What? Oh my god, I hate you, Twitch, sometimes. This is so annoying. Finally. Oh god damn it. Of course it has to happen when I'm like trying to get set up on stream. Alright. Stations. We'll just do synthwave today. We do most days. Speakers on? Okay. Let's see. No lyrics. Oop. I think that's good. Okay. Sorry, that took longer than I had thought it would. Alright, so I've got parts to work on from the other day. Now that we're finally together. This stuff's all totally cured, so I'm just going to build up these layers here a bit. Smooth this off and do a test fit. Let's see how this is looking. So I got my feet off my other guy here. It's the correct leg, right? Oh wait, this is hard plastic. That's not gonna snap in. Hey Fluffy, how's it going? I'm just checking on where I was the other day. Trying to get some test fit stuff working. I don't think I'll be able to. I think I gotta go straight to like remolds. Alright, I'm just gonna work on the stuff that I was doing the other day. I got more like building up to do. Alright, let's see if I can. I'd like to cast something. I haven't really cast much lately. So I'm a little off kilter today. It might take me a little bit to get myself together. Oh, that's cool. I mean, just pop in when you can. Hey Cap, how's it going? I tried to add some other emotes. I added them from like Franker's faces or something. So there might be some new ones on. Looks like the Wowie one's still not working. Nice. Yeah, I'll be here. Take your time, man. Alright. So what do I want to start at? So I have to do... So I have casts for... or molds for what? The arms. Yeah, so I've got arms, hands, the body, and I think I was working on with the legs. Okay, let me see. I gotta take an inventory of what molds I have done so I know what I need to do, because I actually haven't thought about that lately. Alright, so I've got, this is what a torso. These are both torsos, right? So we've got that. Where's my pen? Come to me, pen. Front, back. So we got that. This is, I think this is like the full-sized arms. Yeah, it is. Okay. So this I don't really need right now. Alright, so let's see. So this is, yes, full-size arms. Don't need that. Skeletor feet. Don't really need those. I've got one head. Grin head. Got that. I've got Glyos arms. Glyos hands. Okay, so I've got like half a body here, so I need to make a couple more molds. Alright, so this is arms, right? Yeah. Arms, hands. So these are both done. So I gotta make something new today. Okay, so I got these molds made. I need to make a new one for the legs. I need to make one for the Y part. Alright, so I need pelvis. Y part. Glyos legs. And Glyos feet. So I got 4 more molds to make. before I can start putting out complete figures. So I gotta work on that stuff. So I'm a little behind. I wanted to try to get stuff done so I have something to release like by Christmas. So I gotta kind of step on it with reproducing some of these molds. I've kind of fallen behind like working on new parts, which is not a bad thing. It's just a thing. Clean up this space a little bit. Okay. So I got these molds to make. So what do I have to start with? So I have these feet I can use as a base for like the basic feet. So I guess I can just build up these. So if I put them in like that, I think I might just cut this off. So I have just the top. Fuck. Oh yeah? What's going on, Cap? Nice. That's awesome that you got that. Shit. Sloppy cuts. Uh-oh. Hopefully it's not too bad of news. Alright. Yeah, that's not great, but it'll have to do. Because we're really just making replacement molds at this point. Alright. So, set that crap aside. Oh no! Oh my god, that's the worst feeling. I've also bent CPU pins, and it's real upsetting. Oh my god, that sucks. I would probably be furious with myself, and then with having to like buy a replacement. So I can understand how you probably are feeling right now. Did I do it? Alright, hopefully that sticks to the other stuff. Alright, I'm gonna make a new mold for these guys today, I think, because I need to redo these. So in order for a better one to support the RAM, you need to be extra careful. Ugh. even worse when you're like trying to be careful and it still happens. I experienced that in my life and just like everything. I'm like, I'm being really careful, and then goof like on the thing I think I'm, you know, doing well. Oh man, that's scary. Hopefully it doesn't like croak on you. Yeah, I'm stuff like that. Just making mistakes like that. I've just done too many times, like trying to put parts together and. Okay, I actually haven't seen like recent CPUs. I haven't installed a CPU since like, I don't know, like an iCore. So I always remember them having the pins on them and the board not, but I guess modern boards are different. Okay. That's good. Oh, at least like it's I don't know, not necessarily salvageable, but it's like manageable because you didn't damage the CPU. Alright, that should be good. So I got a big little mold for these guys. The last time I made these things, it was like okay, but not like ideal. I'm trying to think how I want to do this. The last time they were like upside down, and they worked okay, but I think I just didn't vent them adequately, so I'll have to do that. I guess I could just do them like that. That's probably fine. I don't know how smooth this transition is here, though. Let's see if I can take a closer look at this. I'm gonna have to try to smooth this out a little bit. To take my glasses off, I can't see shit. These two usually work fine. Let's put a little alcohol in it. I mean, it's probably, if it's a different seller, it's probably okay. I mean, you're like a little concerned about that one seller. But this being like a different guy, it's probably alright. As someone who's sold stuff for many years, scamming people is not like the thing I ever wanted to do. So usually if I just like didn't respond in time, it was just because like I was busy, not because I was like, you know, dodging them or whatever. So I just give him the benefit of the doubt. He's probably legit. Just trying to blend this clay into this part so that there's no seam here after I mold it. I feel like there would be, so I'm trying to avert that. Can't really tell how well it's blending. It seems like it's okay. I just gotta trust it, I guess. Hopefully your luck like stays where it is or improves, Captain, so you don't have to like have more, you know, setbacks and stuff, because that always sucks. Did I do this side already? I can't even tell. I think I did. Yeah, I did. Because that was... Remember that little lip being there. I think it's blending. I can't even fucking tell. Whatever. It'll have to be good enough. Yeah, I mean, try to like assume the best, you know? Like, most sellers are just trying to like make a buck. They're not trying to like screw anyone. It's always that like, you know, tiny percent of people who like are scum. But most sellers are just trying to like, you know, make a living. At least that's all I was doing. And I shipped shit like all over the world. Well, hopefully your bank account's not empty. That would be like the obviously worst case scenario. Yeah, I mean, I just try to assume the, you know, assume the best until like something happens that you have like a reason to be worried. I know it can be easier said than done sometimes. Can't tell if this is blended at all. I feel like it's not, and I'm just like hoping for the best. Alright, well, anyway. So I gotta mold this thing, so I'm gonna do these guys hopefully pretty quick. I don't want to be messing around with this all day. So I'll get the glue gun warmed up. So that's ready to go whenever it's like time. That's unfortunate. It sucks that like that's the experience you've had with a lot of people. I mean, I've definitely been like screwed over by people, but I've also had plenty of people like go out of their way, you know, to like help or deliver on the thing that they said they were going to or whatever. So I've had like more positive experiences than negative. I'm not saying like negative stuff doesn't happen, because obviously it does. But, you know, just try to, like, I don't know, expect the best and just, but then prepare for the worst, I guess. Yeah, and it's unfortunate too, you know, that like negative is like the default, because it's like so easy for people to like show you their worst side instead of their best side. Alright, what am I doing? I feel very confused right now. I want to use these caps, but I don't know what the fuck to do with them, so I'm just going to pull these off. I'll just save them. I'll do something with them. Okay. So, let's see, this looks like shit. Oh, that really sucks that you've had that run into that many, like, crappy people. I guess I could do that. And then just have the injection points on top. So you can inject it here, vent it here. I guess it's easier to do it this way. Yeah, probably this way. So I'm like trying to imagine how I want to set this thing up. Because I made a decent mold last time, but then it like fell apart. And had some weird problems. So I'm trying to like reflect on those and then kind of make a quick plan here so I'm not wasting a lot of time. So I'm thinking about like, so these highest points on the back here, having that be like the feed point. Actually, it could be like on the opposite side and then put a vent here and a vent here. That actually might be better. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay, there. Talking through it helps. Sometimes I just gotta like talk my way through it a little bit, and it'll clear up my brain. Gonna push some clay around today, and then once we get to a point where I'm waiting on silicone, I'm gonna work on sculpting some of these guys a little bit. I just need to get started on this. So if I could orient them, yeah, I guess just like flat. So I'll build a little riser. I'm scared to put the gaming rig's old CPU in. I mean, if you've like built PCs before, it's probably just like a one-time goof, you know? Like you'd probably be okay transplanting the CPU. And especially like you know, you just made that goof, so like you probably wouldn't do it again because you're gonna be extra careful. So you're probably like safe there. I'm just gonna go in like this. I guess a little bit of space in between them. Have faith in yourself, you can do it. Alright, so we're gonna have this guy be here. I don't want to angle this at all, right? I guess I could angle it forward a little. Yeah. I guess I could actually just do that. Just angle these forward. I guess that makes sense to like wait a little bit till you're sure you can like recover in case something does go wrong. just going to follow these existing seam lines instead of trying to make new ones. Yeah, I should push the air up that way. Oh man, that's really sucks. And you're like, yeah, that's understandable. I'd be pretty stressed about it too. I don't really want to talk about it. So I tried looking on BTTV, and I mean, I didn't find the Wowie dog. I like Googled that, and I found, was it Franken's Faces or something like that? So it was like some other site that you can like add emotes to your channel. So like I added what was a Wowie dog on there, but I don't know if it's gonna like come through. It looks like it's not. So I gotta try to find this like one you're using. Yeah, I'll have to go back there and search for that specific one. The one I got might just have different text. I haven't tried to like access the ones I added either, so I don't know if they're available for you or not. Again, I'm like always like having to learn something new about Twitch, because it's like not just, you know, streaming. There's all this extra stuff you can add to it. Yeah, I saw the art for it, like the picture. So the one I added is that dog, but I guess the text just isn't right. There must be different text, and I didn't notice. Are there new emotes available for you for my channel? I added like a bunch, and I don't know if they're there or not. I have to like mess around with the chat like offline. Yeah, the one I found through Google, it said it was the Wowie dog, but then I guess it's not, or it's not. I didn't add it right. I'm not sure yet. I don't know what I'm doing wrong or not doing. So I'll have to investigate that more tomorrow. Oh, okay. Well, then it's gonna be a while, because I'm nowhere close to affiliate. And then supposedly I would have to run ads, which like I'm not thrilled about, because okay, I thought I did. When I went to the BTTV site and I signed in there and added stuff to my channel, I guess I'm just not understanding something. I'll look into it more tomorrow and see if I can figure out what I'm doing wrong or what I'm not doing. Oh, I see. I don't know. Let me look. Does this even pop up? I'm looking at my chat on my machine to see if it added anything. What is this, recents? Yeah, so no search results. Okay, I didn't realize it was an extension I had to install on my machine. I thought it was like you know, some third party like plug-in on the Twitch site. Okay, I guess that explains what I'm missing. I'm thinking it's like a, you know, a server side thing, not a user side thing. Okay. Yeah, I just looked for a Wowie on mine. It's definitely not there, so I'll I'll look into that tomorrow. Installing the BTTV, because I'm using Brave, which is, you know, a Chrome-based browser. So I guess I just didn't install an extension for it. I mean, I didn't, because I don't remember doing that. So I'll look into that tomorrow and see what see if I can get it working. Yeah, I guess I just misunderstood like what it was, but now that makes sense now the way you've explained it. So I should be able to get it going. Because I know then if I see it on my chat, then you can see it. So now I know what to like look for. You're clearly very passionate about it, so it's fine for me to try to find him for you, get him working. I have no idea. Just a hunch. I don't know, just a wild guess, you know. I just like got a feeling. I was like, I feel like he's very passionate about this dog. I'm just gonna roll with it. Alright, so that's... well, that's a little much right there. That's cool. I'm actually more of a cat person. I've got 3 cats. But I do like some dogs. I'm very partial to a few dogs that my friends have. Yeah, I was looking through the BTTV thing, and there were a lot of those stupid Pedro frogs. I was kind of disappointed. Gonna upset all the right-wingers who are lurking. I'm definitely a cat person. Fluffy can attest to that. I don't know, whatever that dumb green frog is from the Pepe memes. Okay. Yeah, I don't necessarily have a problem with the frog itself, just kind of what got attached to it by all those, like, right-wing kooks. So, now that's just, like, that's all I see when I see it. Because till, like, those Pedro memes started with Trump, I didn't even know that thing existed. Fuck. I do get cat hair on my desk a lot, though, so that's kind of a problem. Yeah, I'm still learning about the whole emotes thing. It's like kind of unique to Twitch, and I guess to Discord as well. where you can have like custom emotes for your channel, server, whatever. Alright, that's like good, right? Because then we'll have the venting come up here, venting here, and then our injection points on the front. Oh yeah, that's cool. I would probably end up making emotes of my own cats. Okay, so I need to make the little fins for these. So I have these guys left. So I could probably just reuse this. Yeah. So we'll glue that on. Work on this stuff later. Haha. Classic cats and balls. My one cat has this it's kind of a hand-me-down toy from a cat we used to have who passed away. He got sick and passed. Give me a link permit. Yeah, I can do it after the stream. I don't want to like mess with the computer too much while I'm working, because it just like distracts me, and then if someone like pops on to check out the stream and I'm just like off cam goofing off on my computer, it's like less interesting. But I can enable that for you like after stream. But my cat has this stuffed lamb. It's like I don't know, 6 inches, 8 inches tall, and he carries it around with him. It's pretty freaking adorable. Oh, that's right. I gotta check out that. I forgot to mess with the moderation too. Shit. Yeah, I gotta make like a to-do list of things to do. Yeah, it looks like it's blocking links. Oh. Because like I don't see the link. I just see 3 dots. Alright, so I'm gonna... Where's my little spreader thing at? This guy. See if I can get this thing to stick. Okay, I'll have to look into the link permission. Like I said, I'll probably just wait till I'm done for the day. I just want to try to like get as much done as I can right now. Well, actually went on like pretty straightforward. I thought it was gonna fight me. Is there glue around the bottom of this? Looks like there is. That could be part of what's preventing this thing from snapping on. It's not like ideal, but shit. God damn it. Guess we gotta try it again. Shouldn't have messed with it. I should have just left it alone. But no. I have to go and crunk with it. Let's see, I need to take a little bit of that off. That's probably too much. Alright, that's good. Just gonna clean up some of this. Looks like it's mostly on the one side. Trying to prevent this thing from like getting too much chunk build up around it. I think that thing's okay. Can't really tell. Don't break off again. Okay. Yeah, I'll enable your link permission tomorrow. Cause I got a pretty tight day today. Even like after I'm done streaming, I'm gonna like jump right into another thing. Well, I gotta eat, and then I'll have like another thing scheduled for later. So I don't have like a lot of free time today. Let's see, where's that other part? Minefield personalities, people who act all sweet on the outside, I think it's super toxic real quick. I probably have like in the past, fortunately not like recently. I haven't known anyone like that lately, which is nice. Usually if somebody feels like as soon as they're too much trouble, I just boot them out of my life. Because like, I don't have the patience for that shit anymore. Oh, I can believe it. Yeah, I would hope so. Yeah, I'd hope that's like a small percentage. Yeah, like I said, my exposure to Twitch is still pretty limited. I've like used it a little bit in the past, and then, you know, started streaming myself, and that's pretty much like I just jumped into the deep end. I need to make just my file out. Hopefully none of those people find their way here. But they will receive the boot if they do. You have a female streamer you met a while ago who was sweet at first and said the wrong thing and she blew up. I see her post from time to time about how cool people are and then complain about losing friends, not realizing that she's a nut job. Yeah, I could see that. I could see, like, I don't know, that it's like that personality where they're trying to them, like, being on Twitch is like about getting known, right? And so, like, anything that, like, they think's a problem with them, like, becoming popular, they, like, flip out about. Yeah, that's a good term for that. Minefield personalities. That's a really good term for that. Alright, let's try this one and see if we can... Actually, I'm going to cut this hook off. I think this is, like, a problem. I don't need this big goddamn thing on here. Don't need no hook. Well, it's probably better you find out about that, like, sooner than later, right? With that streamer. So you know that, like, it's probably better to just avoid her entirely. That's probably better. Oh yeah, I do remember that. Well, that's unfortunate that you had to deal with that. That's probably way too much glue. So we can carefully stick this thing on here. Stay. Stay. I should let it set for a minute before I fuck with it. Huh. Well, at least you can go back for the lulls, right? View only, don't no interaction. Just avoid that minefield. When in doubt, peace out. Alright, that should be good. I gotta add some little venti fins along the edge here. I don't know if that's too thin. I guess I can just put a couple on here. I don't know. Have anything thinner? Can I use this? No. Too thick. Alright, polystyrene it is. Yeah, that makes sense. I am not a dad, no. I mean, I'm a cat dad, but that's the only kind of dad. Only a cat dad. Yes, I could do that. Yeah, it just wasn't really in the cards for me to do that. My partner and I don't really want to have kids. We talked about maybe like fostering kids or something in the future when we get our shit together. But who knows when that's going to be. So I can make them for other people's kids to enjoy. It would be cool to do them for, like, you know, my own if I had them. I mean, honestly, like with the global climate, you know, politically and actual climate, I'm just like, I'll pass. Alright, so I actually want like a V for this thing. So if I do that and then cut this at an angle. I mean, if you're like an uncle already, then you've got it like, you've got it down. Oh, these are vents. They're gonna let air like escape. Cause I'll have there'll be like injection spouts on the sides. These I'll have like things here to inject the resin, so that it'll force the air up through those little flaps. It's gotta go somewhere. Yeah, so I've been trying to like make the flaps like as thin as I can, so that they you know, they're easy to trim off, but they still like do their job. Kind of. I've like tried different things, and these like these like very thin and wide flaps have like worked better. Basically, like the straws and stuff would work. I'm doing this so that like when I cut these off, it's easier to kind of sand it down. And it's like less noticeable. I always try to put them in places like you don't really see them, so that anything left over kind of gets hidden. So I could do that as an angle. Yeah, I'm gonna make a mold of this today. I have like 4 more molds to make before I have a complete set to make new figures. So this is like one of the ones I need to do. Okay, that's pretty close. Yeah, you're right, Fluffy. Having a kid is very expensive here. And we have like almost no, you know, government support or programs that like help you offset that cost. Yeah, I'll clip them off and sand them down after the cast is made. But like for the cast itself, they're necessary. Otherwise, like the air gets trapped, and then you can get bubbles, which will prevent like parts of it from forming. Stay. Stay. There we go. Shit. Let me see if I have anything that's... I don't think I have any parts where I haven't clipped off the vents where you could see it, what it looks like straight out of the mold. I don't think I have any of those laying around. Yeah, so I'll have just these three, and then I'm going to add like a reservoir on top of this once it's like more solidly dry. Yeah, it's just Gorilla Glue, or Gorilla brand super glue. Because I have this Gorilla Glue too, like the normal stuff, but it takes like a whole day to set. So it's slower. So this Gorilla super glue works pretty well. It lets me like work a little faster. It's quite okay. Yeah, and so like, I don't know how well you can see it. So this is like sloped. So like, cause it angles like up to this one side. As it fills from the bottom, the air is gonna get forced to the highest point. So it'll all get forced up through this vent. So then it should come out without like any, any defects or bubbles or whatever. Hopefully they don't run off. We need them. Well, I need them. So if I put this guy here, so I'm going to cut this at an angle. Yeah, usually I've been putting these on last, and I'm figuring out that I should do this first, and then just build the mold around it instead of like trying to add them on later. Shit, I think I just glued my cap on. Whoops. Fuck. Stupid thing. Alright, now I need 2 pairs of pliers for this. This is the first. Gluing the damn bottles closed. There we go. Whoops. Oh. I guess that makes sense, because, like, if you're... I don't know, it's like stupid ads, right? If you, like, pause or mute your screen, it, like, stops the ad. Like, it can detect it somehow. I guess it makes sense from, like, their point of view. They want you to, like, be engaged. They must be using some kind of like browser detection JavaScript or something to like check for that. Dirty Lion browser betraying me to Twitch. You can hover a tab with video and the browser tells you it has audio. Yeah. Yeah, I mean mine has like the little speaker icon, so I can like know if it has audio to it or not. So they probably can utilize detection. Which sucks from like a privacy point of view, but I guess I get it from their point of view. They like, you know, care about like the ads you view. Fucking ads ruin everything. So I get you gotta pay for your infrastructure somehow, but I mean, you're owned by Amazon. Like, I think you can afford it. I could probably do like one more on the side and that should be good. Yeah, I guess that's true. Google sees everything. So I could do like an angle. I do it like more. Oh, this is like almost square. Oh, it's actually like less than 9 degrees. Okay, that's what it was. It was like less than 90. Yeah. I always do like incognito whenever I'm like gonna look up anything sketchy. I know they still have like your IP and all that, so it probably doesn't really matter. But I get the illusion of privacy. Stay. Stay, you son of a bitch. Where the fuck's my little scrapey thing? Where'd it go? Where did you go? There it is. I look up all kinds of things that aren't just porn. Sometimes it's just like, I want to check something. Like, I got into this habit when I was doing testing for like browser testing, because like I would report an error And the developer's like, did you clear your browser? Did you like empty your cache? And I'm like, no, it probably doesn't matter. So I get into this habit of like doing that. Alright, that's probably good. Oh boy, big follows. Jump on that link. Bigfollows.com. Bye, bot. Oh, you silly bot. These crazy kids and their bots these days. Feed people to cats. I've never thought about doing that before. Never. Wink, wink. Oh shit, I'm dropping everything. I mean, my cats are always hungry, so I guess that's a possibility. They're like, all this meat for me? I mean, really any animal will. My friend's sister passed unexpectedly because she was very young. And she was at home. And her, her roommate got home days later and the dogs were hungry and, so it's like sad, but they were starving, so. Alright, what am I doing? I gotta add the vent things. Not the vent things, the injection things. That's gonna be these guys. I guess it's gonna be here. The person. Oh, I was saying my friend, his sister passed away unexpectedly a few years ago, and she was home alone. Like, she had a roommate, but her roommate wasn't there. And yeah, I mean, the dogs were hungry, and dogs doing dog things. Yeah, so it was like sad, but it had been days since they'd eaten, so it's not like the most unexpected thing, I guess. Is that too much? I mean, I don't know if he'd really want me telling that story, but I can be vague enough that no one will know. Yeah, my partner used to work for she used to work for the medical examiner's office for a while, and there were cases where they went to retrieve the person who had passed, and they had animals and whatnot, and similar stuff happened. But I mean, it's just nature, you know. They're just like trying to survive. So how's this go? I'm gonna go like this, I guess. Trying to figure out what angle to put this thing on here. Alright, so I guess I gotta clip some of this off. So we can do this. Yep. That's ridiculous. The heck are they waiting for? Besides being themselves. How long's it been? Weeks? Yeah. That's more than enough time. That's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Alright, let's see. I gotta glue this thing on here. I'm gonna snap this boy off. So I'll put this thing here, I guess. Yeah, I've had the same PayPal account for a very long time, so I don't really know, like, how long, you know, they, like, make people wait anymore if you have, like, a newer account. I fortunately haven't had any issues with it, but I'm probably also in the minority for that. Alright, so I gotta glue this thing on here. So we're gonna go this way. How the heck am I doing this thing? Like this? Yeah. Okay. I don't know. It's tough when, like, they're your only option for eBay, you know? I don't like having to be forced to use PayPal to sell stuff. But I don't know what else to do for selling on eBay. I can believe that, but they're dicks. Like I said, I have had to, like, call them in the past, and it's never, like, a great experience. Like, I've had my, a bunch of fraudulent charges charged to my PayPal account one time, but it was via a Starbucks gift card, so somehow there was, like, a compromise between PayPal and them that, like, gave the hexers access. But, it got resolved pretty fast. I think part of it was my bank intervening too. Stay in place. Yeah, it's probably fine. Probably fine. those globs some glue on that later. Yeah, I can believe that. It was whoever was like had access to my account. They like basically were buying a bunch of $10 gift cards to Starbucks, which was like, I'm like, okay, I don't know why you're doing this, but sure. And it was like happening at super early in the morning, so I caught it like that morning, and I was definitely freaking out. But then I managed to go, and I can't even remember how I did it, how I locked my account. This was like years ago too. This isn't even recent. Basically, what it was like I had Starbucks, their like gold, you know, whatever, their Starbucks card, and it was like the app on my phone, and I had linked PayPal to it so that I could use that to like, you know, add money in the store before I bought a drink, so that I would get like the points or whatever. And so it was somewhere in there with like the link between the two services is like how it got compromised. So I disconnected the PayPal and haven't used it on there since. I also just don't go to Starbucks anymore, really. Unless we're traveling. Which we're not doing now, thanks to COVID. I am Mr. Fancy Pants. I actually make most of my own coffees now. Like, I have a mocha in here that I made before I came up here to work. I have a cheap little espresso machine, and I just use that. Or we go to like a local place just to like help them out. I like coffee, what can I say? There you go, see? I'm sowing good ideas. Coffee is definitely a staple in my diet. I just like coffee in general. But I'm all fancy. I have a French press that I use, and I have an espresso machine. I don't drink that Folgers drip shit. French press is, I don't know, there's pros and cons, right? Like, it's, you don't get as much, which is good for me, because, like, I usually don't, my partner and I make one pot in the morning, and we each have, like, a cup or so, and that's it. And then I make an espresso drink later. If you want a lot of coffee, French press is okay, you just are going to be cleaning it a lot more. Like, I take mine apart and clean it every day. I, like, wash all the parts, and so it's, like, a little bit more work as far as the maintenance. But, I think the quality of coffee you get out of it's a lot better. That's just my opinion, though, so. And everybody's got their own opinions about things. I have a little Bialetti machine. It's basically just a chamber that like steams water, and then the little basket and the steam arm. It's very simple. It's so like it's not like a lot different than a regular coffee machine, except the grounds are much finer, you know. So because you just like fill the metal basket with the fine grounds and pour water in the back and turn it on. And just instead of dripping the water through, it just like turns it into steam and forces it through. So it's just like how the machine works is a little different. But like the process that I'm doing is pretty much the same. Yep. Do it. Get you some. Alright, let's see. So I gotta glue this guy on here. Try not to make a huge mess while I'm doing it. Come on, you dirty bastard. There we go. Stay. Stay, 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 stay. And make a little fin thing to go on the side. So I can find a piece of scrap to use for this. Surely I've got some junk laying around here, like this. This will work. Okay. Just trying to widen the contact point of this thing so I can get like I like having this thinner or this like cylindrical injector point, but I'm trying to condense like the amount of the diameter of the contact point, I guess, by spreading it out. So I'm just crafting a couple little chunks to go on here. Alright, that should work. It's actually a pretty thin point right there. I'll just cut this down so it's thicker. Okay, so let's see. This guy can fit on here. Alright, so I gotta cut this at like an angle. When I first started doing this, I like threw away all the scrap that I had when I would cast something, but now it like ends up being pretty valuable. I use it for all sorts of stuff. What's nice is this resin is like easy to cut and sand and carve, so you can pretty much shape it into like whatever you need it to be. Still not quite what I need. So it's like this weird curved shape. That's probably better. This doesn't need to be smooth. I just want to reduce the burrs. Okay, that works. I'll glue this guy on. Good milk for coffee? Yeah. I mean, you can use like whatever. I use 2%, 1% skim. But you can also, I mean, well, for coffee, I specifically use half and half. Like espresso, if I'm gonna like froth the milk, you can use pretty much anything. But if I'm making like French press coffee, it's half and half only. Yeah, like I don't even put sugar in my coffee or anything anymore. It's just half and half. Because that's got enough like natural sugar in it. Yeah, whole milk's okay. It still doesn't quite have the right flavor for me. It's like the amount of fat and like the amount of cream and natural sugar in half and half, to me like makes a difference in the flavor. So that's just my preference. Oh yeah, brown sugar is pretty good. I used to put, when I started drinking coffee, like in my late teens, I used to put a lot of sugar in, but over the years I've like put in less and less, and now I don't put in any at all. I'll never drink it black, it's just too bitter. But half and half is good. It's like just enough. So then I still like get all the coffee flavor without anything that really pulls away from the taste, or like making it too sweet or whatever. Alright, so this guy is in a decent spot. That's pretty much all the venting I'm going to do to this thing. It shouldn't need anything else, really. I have to add like some reservoirs to the top of this, but I'll wait till that's till that glue is drier. It's still a little too flexible. So I'm going to just build up the back, like the base of the stuff, and work on the seam line. Let's see, I don't need these right now, or this. What do I need? I need that and this. So I'm just going to work on this seam line. Just try to clean this up a little bit. That might be too soft right now. Where's the other? I need one of the wooden tools. Yeah, that guy. So this is like my go-to. Alright, there's the seam. Well, I don't want to say the natural seam, but the one that exists on the original part. So I'm going to try to just use that. Because I definitely don't want to have two different ridges running down the center. Alright, so this guy is... I'm going to move some of this crap up here. Try to smooth out this. I just want to meet that ridge. I don't want to create another one. So that's good up to the top. Wow. Slippery fingers. Alright, so I don't need that. I guess I could use this. Try to smush some of this stuff over. So I can see the ridge right there. I don't want that. Yeah, it's like I gotta backfill some of this, but it's fine. I just really want to keep that existing seam line. If I could remove it. Oh, I have coffee. I got it off to my left. I make a cup before I come up here to work. Well, I have a mocha, an espresso mocha, not specifically just like a coffee. Though it is getting low. I don't know if I'm gonna. I don't really have time to make another one though. I'd be gone too long. Mine's got chocolatey goodness in it. I've been making white chocolate mochas a lot, but today I just did a regular chocolate one. Mocha. It's got, you like make the espresso, and then you heat up milk. So you like, you froth it, which is like that arm on an espresso machine. But I have a little like, a little motorized pot I put it in, and it's got this little spinner thing in the bottom. And so it like spins and like that kind of whips the milk into like a thick foam. And then when the espresso is done, you put some chocolate syrup in it. And then you mix your frothed milk into the chocolatey espresso and you get a delicious treat. Mmm. Delicious. sausage mochas. I said I've been drinking a lot of white chocolate ones, but today I just made a regular chocolate mocha. Mocha. Mocha latte. Because I like to treat myself sometimes. Once a day. Yuck. Spoiled blood sausage. Sounds delicious. Hahaha. Yeah. That's a thing that happens occasionally. Like, this seems fine. Oh wait, it's not. Come on. Dang it. Not supposed to eat the spoiled sausage. And if you do, have some booze with it. If you're sober, I'm sorry. Alright, so let's see. I'm gonna build up this top part. No, you can't do beer, it's gotta be liquor. Beer doesn't have enough liquor in it, alcohol in it. It's gotta be booze. I guess technically alcohol or beer is booze, but not in the liquor sense. Because if the liquor, if the alcohol by volume is high enough, it'll kill a lot of the bacteria in your stomach. Well, not the stuff you're supposed to have, but like the stuff that's from the tainted food. That's a little trick my partner learned in her travels around the world. But yes, it may not always work. It's just another thing you could potentially do to combat the crummy feeling. But it's like you kind of got to do it with the meal you had, and it would be better. I have not had biltong. I don't even know what that is. Is that a liquor? Oh, yeah, definitely not a liquor then. I have not had it. I don't even know if it's a thing I could get in the US. I have to look around, look online, see if there's anywhere that sells it. I have not had African beef jerky. What part of Africa is it from? Do you know? So my partner's been to Rwanda and Kenya, so like, what is that, like southern central Africa? I forget exactly how far south Rwanda is. Okay. She used to bring me back this this fruit-based liqueur. It was like a cream liqueur. I'm trying to remember what it's called. It starts with an A. It's got an elephant on the front, and the fruit has like a kind of an orangish, not like a citrus taste, but it's like somewhere between a mango and an orange, I think. I cannot remember what it's called, but you can drink it like over ice, or you can put it in coffee or whatever, like kind of like a Bailey's liqueur or a cream liqueur, which is pretty good. Can't remember what it's called. I want to say like Amara, but I know that's not right. Huh. That makes sense that they're just trying to copy it and can't get like very close without just actually copying it or making the same recipe. So that's, well, I guess it's not totally done on this side. I thought it was. Maybe I'm just being too finicky, which does happen. I still need to like take time to cut down the fiberboard that I bought like 2 weeks ago. Keep forgetting about it. Okay, it's just like a dried meat. I could probably get it somehow. My friend lives in, well, he's from Norway. Or no, sorry, not Norway. Sorry, Rucker. He's from the Netherlands, and can sometimes get stuff like that. Get his family to buy stuff and send it over. It's not Kahlua. I cannot remember what it's called. You could probably ask my partner. She would probably remember. I don't know why I'm blanking on it. It's kind of annoying. I know, I'm sorry. I caught myself immediately, though. But they both have N's in the name. That's what I got confused. I had a brain fart. Please forgive me. not a totally uneducated... Amarula, that's it! Yes! Thank you, Rucker. No, he's, my friend is texting me directly. So I have his text open in another, like, pane on my tablet. He doesn't have a Twitch account, so he can't be in the chat. Yeah, Amarula is the liqueur I was thinking of. She tried to bring bottles back with her twice, and they kept getting taken by not border patrol or whatever, but like customs. They kept like taking it out of her luggage. So she finally was able to get a bottle over, and I could try it. And then we found, before we moved out here, there was a liquor store we could order it from that was local, so we were getting it that way too. It's a very big bottle. I don't think that would work. And I don't know that you would appreciate the implication. I should check those places, Rucker, and see if they do have it, because it's been like at least like 3 years since I've had it, because we like quit buying it for a while, just trying to like save cash. But yeah, we should get a bottle. No, you're fine, Captain. I figured you were joking. I actually haven't checked to see if either of them have it. I should like look the next time I go over there. We're talking about the liquor stores in our neighborhood that would potentially have Amarula. If I could get it in Buffalo, New York, surely I can get it here. It just like fell off my radar until like, I think last week I started thinking about it. We are thinking about doing like a cocktail thing closer to the holiday. Probably not a party because, you know, the death cloud is still there. But like starting to get back into like making cocktails and whatnot. So depending on like everyone's exposure risk, like once the semesters are over, we could maybe try to do something, which would be cool, because I don't see anyone anymore. Just want to clean up this edge so I can make the rest of this thing and then get the damn silicone poured. I don't want to drag this out the whole session. I get like too in the details and then I can't let it go. I gotta just get the seam line and then smooth out the rest and then move on. You've been having whiskey gingers, Rucker? So what is that? Like, what are you putting in it? instead of gin and tonics. Is it ginger ale or something else? I guess whiskey ginger would just be what, whiskey and ginger ale? Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, there's some stuff like that I haven't like thought to make because I like don't drink soda anymore, so I don't know where. I just have to buy something like with like natural sugar or whatever in it, so we're not getting like too much corn syrup. But I guess like a little bit's fine. It's not like we're gonna drink a gallon of it every night. So you got it from someone who used to live in Nambia, Captain? Or he's like just had that recipe. Makes it himself. Okay. Well, that's cool that he like has access to like everything he needs to make it. We've been doing that more like with this stupid pandemic. We haven't been going out as much and have been making a lot more stuff. And I find you can actually make like a decent amount of stuff without like a lot of effort, which has been cool. But yeah, I want to get back into making cocktails. We used to have like a whole like cocktail bar at our old place before we moved, but it was so we drank everything before we moved, and then just didn't get back into it. So that's a thing we could do, which I wouldn't hate. On the website, you learned to love it in Nambia. Also tried to make jerkies and stuff. Got a recipe to make it himself. People like it so much better. He had to make his own shop. Hey, sometimes that's what you gotta do, you know? Like, you can't find, like, the exact version that you enjoy, so you're just like, I'm gonna do it myself. Maybe you should look into making it. Or, like, just how to make jerky and stuff, and then work up to making the biltong version of it. Gotta start somewhere. Even if you, like, make your own, it doesn't have to be, like, the exact same, and it can kind of, like, fill your craving for it, and then you just get the biltong version, like, when you're able. Okay. Oh, I mean, he's gotta be able to make something. I guess maybe it's harder to, like, build a dry chamber, depending where you live. Now, like, see, where I live, it's very dry, because I live in a desert. So it'd be easier to do it here. So now I should look and see if anyone makes that around here. There might be something similar to it, since we, like, live in a desert. Yeah, I can relate to that. My apartment is rather small as well. My workspace is like an 8 square foot space. It's very small. Come on. Stop pulling off of there. Damn it. Damn it. Maybe just gotta find a partner with a bigger space and then be like, hey, we should make this awesome jerky together, and then we can sell it. Yeah, that's a pretty small space, Cap. It sounds like a studio, like a one-room unit, which, like, I mean, is fine if, like, you don't need a lot of space. It's way less space you gotta clean, which is sometimes good. Yeah, it does sound pretty cramped though. Yeah, I can relate to that. It's pretty expensive where I live now too. And apparently our apartment is big. I've had a few people over, and they're like, "Oh, this place is really big," and I'm like, "Really?" Because this is like feels like a closet compared to the last place I lived. Granted, we were renting half a house, so I might be a little spoiled. Rucker asked if I lived in a mansion. No, we lived in like it's weird. A lot of the houses you can rent in Buffalo, which is like the western side of the state of New York, are these like you basically rent a floor of a house, not like most of it, but the houses are like kind of big. So we had the whole bottom floor, and our neighbors had the upper floor, and we shared the basement. So it was like a living room, attached dining area, a den, 3 bedrooms, and a kitchen. So it was actually pretty big. So the place we're in now is probably like a third of that size. Maybe it's not that small, but it feels that small. Like I had a whole room for my nerd work, and now I just have like an 8-foot space. That looks okay. I guess we'll just let that seam be the seam, and then we'll build the rest of this out. Yeah, it sounds like you're in a good location, Captain. Being close to stuff can really offset like the need to have a lot of space. Yeah, Rucker, it was like we were pretty fortunate. Like the house was like a little on the old side, but space-wise, it was great. Yeah, it's tough when you're close to a lot of good stuff. You don't really need to be at home a lot, There's like plenty of stuff to like go and do and places to hang out. Well, pre-COVID. Because we're the same. Like Rucker, who's I'm talking to via text, We live in like a good neighborhood. There's like lots of stuff nearby we could walk to, and restaurants and stuff, which we did. And then, you know, now the apocalypse has come and we're just kind of hanging out at home a lot. Someday, now that we've got like vaccines on the horizon, maybe someday we can hang out again in places, in public, together. Well, like that place I was describing that we lived, if we're as nice as that was, like space-wise, we couldn't really like walk anywhere. We had to drive everywhere because nothing was close to us. So there's definitely like pros and cons to that. If we went that kind of space like closer to walkable stuff would have cost us a fortune. Yeah, I feel you, Captain. We're just gonna watch it on. We have HBO, so we're gonna use that because we're already paying for it. So probably watch that like on Christmas Day. We just watched a couple movies this week. We watched what the heck? I keep forgetting the name of it. Guns Akimbo. It stars Daniel Radcliffe, and then this other woman. I forget her name. Samantha Weaving, maybe. And Guns Akimbo is crazy, but it's good. And then we watched last night. We watched what the heck's it called? Ready or Not, which is this like insane, sort of like a survival horror movie, sort of like Texas Chainsaw Massacre, sort of like those types of movies. It's got kind of a twist ending. It was pretty good. Samara Weaving. Okay, that's her name. Yeah. Yeah, she ain't bad to look at. Yeah, it was pretty crazy. Yeah, watch Guns Akimbo if you haven't seen that. It's pretty good. She plays like not a similar character, but kind of behaves in a similar way in Guns Akimbo. Just more like off the chain. Yeah, it's definitely a very striking feature. It's hard to like not kind of be entranced by the big eyes. I've also been watching Lovecraft Chronicles, which has been really good. It's like every episode's like a movie. It's wild. Oops, shit. Go for it. I wish I had the time to step away to make one, but I do not, so I'll just suffer quietly. I don't think that delivering drinks to me trick is going to work again. Especially considering that she's busy. So I'll just suffer quietly. Just gonna smooth out this stuff, and then I can build the rest of this thing and probably get some silicone poured today. If I could get like even half of this thing done today, it'd be a big accomplishment. Really trying to like speed up my workflow so that I can make a complete mold in a day, or at least 2 days, worst case. So I spent like a whole week on the torso mold, and it took like way too long. I really just need to get this like base set of molds done, because that's like the crux of making these guys. So the sooner I can get these basic ones done, the faster I can spend time working on new parts and stuff, which is the more fun, because the stuff's already basically done. It just needs to be redone. God dang cat hair. I love them, but that hair gets everywhere. Just gonna work on this whole front area so I can get this all done, and I can ignore it and move on to the top part, and I don't have to worry about coming back to this. Oh, man, I wish I'd have learned about this clay like months ago. It makes such a big difference. was just bumbling along with the stuff that I had. Didn't know there was a better material out there. Oh well. I know about it now, that's all that really matters. Yeah, the envy is starting to build up. I think mine's just about empty. Let me check. Yeah, I got about like 2 more sips in here. Now there's 0. So that's a thing. Ah, no, it's cool, man. Don't worry about it. Let's see, what time is it? Well, my partner's office hours are done, so maybe I could con her into bringing me something. Did she just leave? Yep. Never mind. She just left. I guess I could text her, but I don't really need another coffee. I really just like anything. Yeah, she just I can see like our parking spot and she just left. So she must like run an errand or something. She's been talking all morning. She was teaching online and then just finished her office hours with her students. So she's probably like over talking for a little while. Potentially in the future though, because her semester will be over pretty soon. So I might be able to rope her into a visit. I don't like how close these are. Yeah, maybe a little bit. I mean, it's like important for artists to know. Well, probably anatomy more so than biology. Speaking of anatomy, Rutger, we'll have to figure out a way to make that drawing thing happen. You know, we keep saying it and then it doesn't happen. Granted, we didn't have, we thought the COVID apocalypse was like slowing down, but so that was like a thing we had to wait on. But I have some digital sketches I started because I was thinking of making like a sticker pack. So I started doing some ideas for that. I really need to like revisit it though. I have like just rough sketches of them all done. So I gotta figure out like what direction I want to take them. Brain fart apocalypse. I have brain fart apocalypses frequently, where I'm like, what am I doing? Why am I here? What is life? Yeah, it's been tough to juggle that with like the cases rising. Like I go out even less than I used to. So I know my exposure risk is pretty low, but there's a bit more traffic in your household. So I can understand like, you know, hesitation. But even still, like, I don't fully trust myself either. I could just be friggin' asymptomatic for all I know. Well, I mean, it's not an apocalypse like, you know, in a movie sense of the word, but that it's like this major thing that upset life everywhere for extended periods and killed a bunch of people. So it's like, you know, kind of well, it's not apocalyptic, but it's life-changing for sure. I probably don't even need to like cover these really. So I could just put up a back wall. I bet I could probably do that. And then just build the box around it. This one's a little cleaner. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Wait a little bit, you know, kind of see how things go. And when like the semester is over, at least that'll be 2 more people who are like kind of taken out of the rotation, so to speak. Yeah, kind of like a pandemic, you know, something like in that vicinity. Alright, that looks like it's fairly clear. Is it this side? Yeah. Let me get my goo gun. Try to line this thing up. Doesn't look very secure. Alright. I mean, that's not really even close to straight, but I guess I can let the clay do that job. Where is my thing? A little further back. Trying to get this thing like kind of perpendicular. Yeah, sure, man. Oh, I will be here for another hour and a half. I'm just doing some edit stuff to try to get this thing like, you know, a space where I can get the silicone done. I would like to get that done today. I think there's enough time to do that. Hey, buddy. How's it going, Sabretooth? I'm just pushing clay around. You know, how we do. I'll tell you what though, dude, this clay is a lifesaver. I wish I'd known about it like months ago. But I know about it now, so I guess that's all that matters. Nice, you're able to get some more work done on your project. That's good. Yeah, I haven't been able to switch to the fiberboard yet. Mostly just, I keep forgetting it's out there. And I think it's like I kind of am making molds kind of on the fly, so I'm not really thinking ahead about like how big of pieces I need it to be. But I keep meaning to, like, every time I'm gonna start one, I'm just like, shit, I gotta go out, I should go out there and do that, and then I don't. That's fast. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. It sounds like you've been run pretty ragged lately. Yeah, I haven't been doing as much as I would like. I I like started I started doing some sketches for like stickers last weekend. Not a couple days ago, but like last week. I bought this tablet, or well, I don't know what to call it. It's like a Wacom Cintiq, display tablet thing off DRLoff on Instagram. So I like made more of an effort to set that up and configure all the like buttons and shit, and did some sketching. So I have some like stuff sketched up, but I haven't like gotten it to any kind of like more complete state. So I've been trying to make time for that too, and haven't really been able to. Cap, you're saying that assholes are being attracted to a game? It seems insane. I've never heard that before. I've never encountered assholes playing a game before. Oh, that's cool. At least you're like getting some kind of a break. Yeah, assholes definitely flock to games. Like, it's like I don't even like want to comment on anything anymore because it's just gonna be like an influx of assholes for like no reason other than to just be jerks. I mostly just like, depending on where the discussion's happening, like I'll like or whatever or upvote downvote, but I don't really comment too much. It's just not worth it. Yeah, I mean, it's not really a surprise though with those people. People who like are assholes generally are always assholes. They'll find any avenue to like present their assholery to the world. I mostly just keep to like Borderlands groups, since that's what I play the most. And there usually aren't assholes in those, but I mean, still, every now and then, some jackass will come in and make a stupid ass comment. Yeah, people always ruin the thing for everyone else, which sucks. Oh yeah, they do. Yeah, I mean, I try not to like let the comments of some, forum rando tilt me, but it's human nature. Sometimes it's hard not to get tilted. That's why I just like avoid it instead. Even like sometimes just reading them is like enough to just like ruin your day. They don't even have to be like directed at you. Just knowing those people exist. Oh, I haven't been insulted on Twitch yet. I'm sure it'll come. I've been insulted on like Facebook by political trolls or whatever. And it's usually like, you know, trying to find a way to make fun of the way I look or whatever, and I'm just like, okay. Is that all you've got, is making fun of like my face or something? I literally dealt with that all through high school. There's really nothing some internet troll can say about my look to like bother me. Yeah. I'm not too active on YouTube, so I don't really get too many. I don't comment on YouTube at all. I can't think of anything on Reddit off the top of my head. I mean, I've definitely gotten them. I guess, like, I just dismiss them so quickly that they don't even, like, sink in. Enough for me to remember. I get picked on a lot in high school, so people, like, insulting me doesn't really bother me. I got over that shit a long time ago. I mean, I ain't complaining. You know, my partner seems happy with it, so that's good enough. Yeah, like, I don't know. I don't pay too much mind to, like, internet trolls or, like, assholes in comments or whatever. Because, like, their opinion doesn't mean anything to me. If, like, you're gonna just be a jerk, like, there's no reason to pay attention to them, you know? I'll, like, debate somebody all day if they're being, like, civil. But as soon as they're, like, trying to, like, insulting me, I'm just like, alright, we're done. Oh, yeah, and I wasn't, like, saying anything about, like, you know, myself as, like, oh, I'm so hideous or whatever. But that's just, you know, how, like, those kinds of people are. They'll just find anything to try to, like, hurt your feelings, and I'm just like, yeah, you gotta try a lot harder than that. Maybe. They might be. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. If you, like, don't know the person, like, making the comment in real life, like, I wouldn't worry too much about it. It can, like, be hurtful, but it's, like, not gonna help you in life, you know, to, like, worry about some jackass on the internet. Let them live in their misery while you ignore them. It's definitely not worth your like time and emotions to let some jerk bug you. They're still gonna be sad and lonely when they go to bed tonight. Oh no. Is it like enough that you can't crack some windows to like get some air moving? Or is it like coming down like really hard? I was just speaking generally from like experience and stuff. Um, as far as like, you know, dealing with like people being rude and stuff. I mean, I don't think anyone's impenetrable, right? Like, it's still like can be hurtful. Just try not to like keep it with you. Ugh. Of course, it's got to downpour as soon as you're done. Yeah, it's weird. Sometimes I'll be using like a cleaning agent or something, and I'm like, I know I shouldn't be smelling this, but it doesn't smell terrible. That's how they get you to huff it. Turn you into a droogie. Yeah, but it's only your own that smell oddly good. Everyone else's, you know they're like gross, so you get grossed out by them. Yeah. That's the thing, like, trolls they're not trying to, like, do anything. They're just, like, being jerks, you know? Like, it's when you are dealing with, like, idiots and their idiot conspiracy theories and idiot logic who don't listen to any kind of facts or science. That's more frustrating and more upsetting than any troll can be. Because, like, those people affect the world. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Like, every person's different, you know, and how they're gonna interpret, like, a troll. Like I said, I was one of the unfortunate ones to get, like, picked on all through school and my childhood and stuff, so, like, people just, like, making insults is, like, not even a thing that registers on my radar. But, like Master's saying, with people who are just, like, idiots, who are, you know, making the world difficult just because they don't want to believe something, make everything really difficult. And they're more frustrating because they're, like, impenetrable. Such a good word. Impenetrable stupidity. And yes, it is inescapable. Very frustrating. Alright, let's see. I gotta put like a little mound in the back here. Oh, come on, you little jerk. Yeah. True that. Yeah, we're gonna see like the stupidity and fake shit ramp up like as these vaccines start getting deployed too. which is like makes the whole thing even more difficult to get over. That's going to be frustrating. Yeah, I worry about like the loud idiots who will influence quiet idiots to make poor choices. Because like it's fine to be quiet and stupid, because you're probably only affecting yourself. When you're loud and stupid, you're like affecting the world. Yeah, right. A loud minority, exactly. Why can't they be the goddamn silent minority instead? We got enough like incompetence we're battling constantly. We don't need more of it. I fortunately haven't been like too exposed in my personal life to too much like idiocy up close in the last couple of years, but maybe I'm just like a little sheltered because I live in a place where I don't have like family close and don't go to like to a workplace, so I'm sure I'm just like getting a filtered view of what's out there, other than like what I read on the internet. Oh man. Well, this is coming together slowly. Alright, so I'm just gonna smooth out this stuff and then add the keys. The keys, please. And then build the rest of this box. Is shit really gonna break off here? Better not. I'd be real annoyed. Alright, let's see, so these tools are like another thing that are making a big difference. It's kind of like using your finger, but it's not your finger. And it's sharper, which is decent. I've had a lot of like little quality of life improvements lately. This clay is definitely one of them. These tools are another. Yeah, these are going to be the injection spouts. And this is just going to be the venting here. I'm probably going to have to add something a little bigger on the top as a reservoir. So I glued these earlier, and I've had like this glue take like a while to dry. So I've just been kind of working around it, and then I figured I would finish adding the reservoir stuff and extending these pipes a little bit. Once like the glue is dried, so I wasn't doing the rest of this stuff like in the meantime. Because like in the past I was doing all this stuff first, and then I added this last, and then I have to sit and kind of just wait for it to dry. So I'm trying to like do it in reverse. I inject all these, so like these are the size, these are like the diameter of the spout or the tip of the syringe, which is this guy. So it's like I want it to be like almost the same diameter or slightly smaller, so like when I put this in, it creates like a seal. And I like don't really do pour molds anymore. Like if it's something big, I'll do a pour mold. But anything like this where it's got like these small compartments, not so much this, but I've just been injecting everything. So I kind of like designed the spouts with that in mind. Yeah, it's kind of a combination of all those things. It's like, it's a little easier for the casting, and then there's less to clean up. So like, I'll be able to clip the tops of this off, and then I can, anything that's like above this, I can clip it off, and then just like pull these out from underneath. So it's, it creates like less waste and cleaner. I wouldn't say the parts themselves are cleaner, but I'm always trying to like reduce how much resin waste there is. So reducing like the amount of like excess at the top has been one way that I could do that. So that's kind of what I'm doing here. So like these won't need a lot of they won't need like a big reservoir, because you know, as I inject it through here, it'll fill all this, forcing the air up, and then these like slope up on the back just because of the angle of them. So it'll naturally force the air up out of these vents, plus this like little one here. So I've been having success with like smaller venting. And like, what's good is like, I start small, and if I need these to be bigger, like I'm gonna add something here. But if I need these to be bigger, I can always like cut them to be a little bit larger. As opposed to like, oh, I have this like huge space at the top that, you know, maybe creates like too much airspace, or like there's too much waste or whatever. Or something like that. I mean, I don't have like a perfect explanation, because I'm always like, each mold is definitely like an experiment in some way, because I don't feel like I'm good enough at this to like have a consistent approach every time. So I'm always trying to like try little things while still like using methods that I've like had that work well. So like when I molded these feet the last time, they were upside down, so I would inject, I had pour spouts on the heels and then vents on the toes, and these were kind of at an angle, and they worked okay, but I had a lot of moments where like the feet, the toes like they got air trapped in them. So I'm kind of doing a similar thing, except like inverted. Oh yeah, that's I thought about that. I literally did. I was like, should I just do that? Would that be easier? And that might have been a better like choice. I mean, these won't be the last feet that I do, so that's definitely something I could try like in the future on the next one. Like I could try it potentially on these guys, because they're gonna have this it won't stay up. Okay, it's gonna have this like cuff around the edge, So like what you're suggesting, putting the spout here might be like a better option, because then it's coming through here, fills from the bottom, and then like it just goes up through the cuff, and then I can vent it out the tip. So like I think I might do that on the next one, what you're suggesting there. I thought about it doing it on here, like kind of after I glued the stuff on, and I was like, whatever, it's probably fine, so I'm just gonna do that. At least with like this part where they are connected, this all gets sanded flat, so like I can clip this off and sand it down and it won't like be an issue. I'm still figuring out like better ways to vent these pegs where there's not a lot of like excess, since like they have to like snap in so well, and have like I want to have like minimal play. So it's definitely an area that I'm still kind of experimenting with. I mean, PayPal's also got that, like, during that situation where, you know, they're the only source of payment for eBay. So, like, you know, they've been around for 20 years. So they're going to have, and they're dealing with people's money. So anytime you've got, like, those things together, you know, you're going to have a lot of, like, negative reviews, because people tend to, you know, review stuff when they're mad, which can explain, like, you know, something having like a more negative view, because that's like the mass of what you're getting, or just you're hearing the bad stories. Because like I've used PayPal a lot over the years for different things, and I've never been like in a position where I feel like I'm getting screwed by them. Sure, their experience like generally sucks, but I don't think I've been like screwed to the point where like I would never use them again. But I could also just be, you know, one of the lucky ones, I guess. Like, I don't think I've ever had my money held for that long. But I've also had my PayPal account for like, I don't know, 10 years at least. I mean, it's not impossible that they're doing that. Yeah, they're in this like weird space where they're not regulated like a bank, even though they deal with so many people's money. Especially globally, you'd think there'd be more restrictions on them outside the US. But I don't know enough about that stuff to really make any kind of comment. Alright, thanks, Rucker. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I don't have too many thoughts on PayPal. They're just kind of a necessary evil. I like can't use eBay without using PayPal, so it's like I either don't use eBay or I use PayPal and just deal with it. I don't know, there's not like a good solution. or alternative, I guess. And if there is, I just don't know about it. Oh my god, right? Yeah, how does that even still persist? That like everything's electronic. It's not like there's someone manually approving transactions. I don't understand how any bank or any institution still gets away with that. That like Friday at 5 bullshit. It's funny, I can buy stuff any time of the day or night, but if I can only deposit money or get money at like certain times, total bullshit. Whatever it is, it's probably some bullshit reason. They don't have any problem taking your money. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, if this was like the kind of problem that affected ultra wealthy people, it definitely would have been like solved. But those people don't use PayPal, so it doesn't matter. I'm trying to like smooth this back portion. Yeah, they do. They probably do have bank stock. Well, the ultra wealthy definitely do. How much stuff are they doing just like on credit? You know, not like a credit card, but just like, oh, I'm so and so. So like, oh, we believe you. So here's your money. You filthy bastard. Cannot see this back portion very well. Guess that'll have to be good enough. I gotta put a little more space between these, probably. Whatever. It's done now. Yeah, I mean, you shouldn't be having to wait that long to get paid. Like, what can they not verify in all that time that they have to make you wait? Just want to finish smoothing this shit out so I can put these goddamn walls up. It's like not cooperating. I like that one tool I was using a lot, but sometimes it's not giving me the results that I want. It's probably just that this is like a tight corner. Yeah, PayPal's an old lady sitting in a corner with a calculator. I believe it. Just for like how unresponsive they can be and slow. I didn't see the link you posted, Captain. It just shows me the dots. Can you just post the name alone? SE Pay? What's that? I guess if I'm asking what it is, then I'm probably not using it. I use, I have a Stripe account, so I'm using that for some of the payment processing on my shop, and then I think, one of those two coffee sites, oh no, I'm not using, I'm only using those two coffee sites, Buy Me a Coffee and Coffee, K-O-F-I. I don't have like just a donation account. I'm just using those two. And then I forget which one it is. One of them is plugged into my Stripe account. I think it's Buy Me a Coffee. No, I'm not using Stream Elements because like I don't only stream. I have like a presence elsewhere. So I'm just using like the more general sites like Buy Me a Coffee and Ko-fi or whatever. Because then like I can also put like blog posts and post like media and stuff on there. So okay. No, I haven't used it before. And I'm honestly, I'm like managing so many sites and stuff right now. I don't need to add anything else to it. I still have like branding I haven't finished for some of those sites. Like Buy Me a Coffee still needs a header. I need to make a new header for the other one. I just haven't like made time to make all these custom sized graphics, and I need to make a YouTube banner, and it's like this fucking massive file, but then it's like cropped because it shows you like this is what you'll see on mobile, this is what you'll see on desktop. So I have to design a graphic specifically for YouTube. So like I haven't even finished setting those up to set up something else. I mean, I can look into Stream Elements at some point. It's just not high on my priority list right now. I've never used the donation thing before until these like coffee sites. So like, I still like, it took me a few weeks to get over like feeling weird, like I was begging for money. But I don't know, I got over it. So that, but I'm just using those two platforms at the moment. I mean, it's not like I'm selling bathwater. Come on. Who takes baths? Well, I guess my partner takes baths. That's it, I don't. Ain't got that kind of time. Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't know what the limitations are for Stripe, but they're like a big payment processor. You could look at setting up a Stripe account. I couldn't figure out how to get it to accept outside the US transactions on my shop, so I ended up having to add PayPal. Yeah, I'm definitely not hot enough to sell bathwater. I don't have the tits for it. Alright, that should be good. Ha ha ha, touche. Just the tip. Sorry, I have very loud sneezes. Thanks. Stupid allergies. Alright, let's see. I gotta put some keys in here. Where's my little key tool? I mean, that's fair, Sabretooth. I haven't shown you my tits, so I could just have a very deep voice for a lady. I'm like kind of surprised there aren't more women making toys, but I guess I'm also not surprised. Oh, I didn't even do this whole part. What the fuck's wrong with me? I mean, I could just start an OnlyFans and, you know, create like a persona. It's my fursona. I don't even know what that would be. I assume it would be a cat. I mean, because I'm clearly a cat dad, so I feel like that makes sense. Thanks, Fluffy. I'm a deep voiced lady. Confused boner. So one thing that irks you when you watch my VODs, my own VODs? I don't know. I only watch them long enough to put chapter markers in on YouTube. So I really just like skim through them. I mean, it would just, if I had to pick a thing, it'd probably just be my voice in general. My voice has always been a thing I kind of don't love about myself, but no one else seems to mind it, so I think it's probably fine. Sabertooth, you think there's more women doing custom toys than we realize? Press releases, different communities. Yeah, that definitely makes sense, and it's kind of unfortunate, Sabertooth. Like, those ladies definitely should hype themselves up more. Not just because they're ladies, but just to have, like, you know, if they're making cool stuff, they deserve to have a presence in the community and have their work seen and be enjoyed. Okay, Fluffy. I'd be into that. I've been meaning to get on the heart events on Discord, but I just like forget until it's too late. It's mostly the time difference throws me off. I always forget that they're like earlier. So right hand, left nut. Got it. So that's too big. Well, I can do this one. And then I'll have to just do like, I should have put this along the edge. So I fucked that up already. I'll just have to cut a piece for the front. Alright. Yeah, I haven't seen too many ladies in the community, at least doing toys. I know there's like Horsey Boo, who's related, or not related to, sorry, partners with, what's his face? Dollar Slice, who I don't know if I have an opinion about him or not. I guess I just don't know enough about him. Her work looks really good, but she's like what, she has like actual experience like working for a toy company, doesn't she? I know there's Bean Largent, but it looks like she's backing out of doing toys now and just gonna do commission work. So I'm not sure what's going on with her. I don't know of too many others. I know of like some ladies who do resin art. Like Cute Not Kawaii does like butt brooches and stuff like that. And she's kind of got like a multifaceted thing with her whole like account. Mostly, a lot of it's the cosplay stuff. I don't know too many other ladies off the top of my head, which I should make more of an effort to like know who's out there doing what. I feel like kind of a jerk for not knowing, but I guess I can't see the whole community all the time. This thing leaked the last time I made one, so I gotta be sure it's... I really want to get this thing like going. I think I have like, I don't know. I wouldn't say I had a bad experience with them. But like when I was doing stuff or putting stuff up like several years ago, he like, I was using what's their hashtag? Mold and Destroy. So like I was just trying to get views, so I was like, oh, this is an interesting thing, so I started using that. And he like jumped onto some of my posts and was like he was like being quote unquote helpful, but also like was giving me shit. So like I kind of, I don't know, it didn't like put him in a positive light for me. So I don't really have like, I wouldn't say I don't like him, because I just don't know enough about him. He seems like he's gotten nicer, so that's always good. But Medusa, I'll have to check her out. Yeah, dude, I definitely want to do that too. That sounds like that's gonna work out for you, Captain. I was like, getting to a con is like one of the things I haven't been able to do yet, and I feel like a little shitty for thinking this, but at the same time, it's like, it's out of my control. Convention, like show. Bunch of artists like meet up and stuff's on display and all that, socializing. No, dude, like nerd stuff. Though there could still be some of those toys there. I wouldn't bar someone from showcasing their work. But what I was gonna say was I like thought to myself that with like shows being set back because of COVID, that it might like buy me time to actually get my shit together and have stuff to take to one and get a booth or whatever. So I'm kind of like, that's like one of my back burner plans if like I can keep everything going at the pace I'm going now. So that's like one of my thoughts for 2021 or whatever, like whenever like it's like safe to travel again. I want to try to get to a show and actually have like a booth. He might be Adam Savage might be a little disappointed that it's not the toys he's thinking about. Maybe not. Maybe he's like into nerd shit. Oh, really? I didn't actually know that. I didn't know that about Adam Savage, Captain. That's actually really cool. I only know Adam Savage from, am I thinking of somebody else? The Sex Column guy? Is that a different Adam Savage? Or am I just getting, like, Dan Savage? I'm thinking of Dan Savage. Okay. That's why I got confused. Yeah, that's totally my bad. I was thinking of Dan Savage. Okay. Like, he kind of implied that it was a personal thing. So, like, I backed off of it, you know, because, like, I don't want to, like, be a dick or seem like a dick. So I haven't been using it for years. That's why I've kind of just, like, you know, I don't have, like, a judgment. I don't have an opinion. Because I just don't have enough exposure to them. So I'm, you know, trying to be, like, open-minded and positive and stuff. And be like, well, when I like, interact with them at some point, then I'll, like, know more. And, yeah, I could see, like, this C&D stuff. I, like, read about, because I follow him. I follow him and Horsey Boo. And, I saw the whole, like, dust-up with the TNC surf designs, Shaka Kong and all that. So, yeah. I could see, like, him having to deal with some of that shit and it being a little frustrating. I'm waiting for my own C&D at some point. I assume I'll get one. Yeah, that could be my intro. I'll be like, don't you do the sex column? And you do toys too? That's so cool. Oh wait, you're a different guy? So tell me what your favorite position is. Let me just totally, like, weird this relationship before it even starts. Sure thing, man. I'd assume that Adam Savage hasn't been mistaken for Dan Savage before, so maybe that would be like a funny story. Or he'd be like, You're a fucking weirdo. Get out of here. I'd be like, that's fair. That one's too big. Too big. Oh my god, it's so big. It's not very smooth. You need to be more smooth. Is that like should that be like an achievement? You're like, I have a big enough presence that I got a C and D. That's also why like I want to like every time I make like some new stuff, I want to add like original pieces, original parts, so I can like kind of slowly drift away from like Motu stuff, because I don't want to get like I don't want to get a C&D, and I also don't want to like be kind of like pigeonholed into it. I mean, I love Motu, but at the same time, like, I want to do other stuff. So alright, see you later, Fluffy. Thanks for hanging out. I will probably be gone before you're done, because I got like 20 minutes left. Let's see. This is like pretty okay. Let's see. Ah, that's cool. Well, thanks for hanging out anyway. Even if you gotta be a little quiet. But yeah, I could probably put a game together over the weekend. I'm supposed to play cards with some guys after this, like on Spell Table. So I could probably rustle up like one or two more if we need to fill a four-person table. Alright, so I gotta put these keys in, and then I really want to get this silicone poured, but I don't know if I'm gonna have time today, which sucks. That's awesome, Sabretooth. I am envious, because I'm not really a fan of the Bible. I mean, I don't appreciate its effect on society, I guess. I mean, it's great material for telling stories, as long as we're not, like, writing public policy based on it. You should send me a DM of your buddy's work if he's got an IG or a website or whatever. I'm interested in seeing it now. I have this like comic I did. Well, I didn't do it. I started it in the like early 2000s, and I was like, I'm gonna draw comic books, guys. And I kind of still want to make some figures of some of the characters if I get around to it. And it's like I took different like mythologies and whatnot, and was using them as like material for stories for like characters and stuff. So it's like it was like very religion based, even though I'm not religious at all. Alright, that's probably good. So let's see if I can add anything to the top of this. Oops. I need to add some chunks. Yeah, if people want to like keep it at home, that's fine, but I don't really need it in like my personal life. Yeah, I was raised Catholic, but I like never really bought into it. And like bailed basically as soon as I graduated high school because my parents like made me go to like Sunday school and all that shit. It's funny because they weren't particularly religious either, but felt like it was necessary for their kids to go to Sunday school. Which I always hated. I'm even more interested now. Because, like, mine was kind of, I took, like, Arthurian legend and blended it with, like, Judeo-Christian tropes, I guess. And then, like, added some stuff and did a little bit of, like, Eastern. But, I mean, I could have stand to learn more about those things and then, made the story like better or whatever. Okay. I mean, if you got any like just pics on your phone or computer or whatever, it'd be cool just to like see it. No rush, man. If you got them, cool. If not, no big deal. Alright, so I want this to be here. So it's gonna go like this. Alright. That should be good. So if I just slather some glue on the top of this, that should be good. Yeah, I'd agree. Totally agree. gap I gotta fill. I don't know if I can fit this on the back. Maybe. Where are my tweezers? Here you are. Alright, so I'm gonna stick this on the back, I guess. I need something triangular. Like this. Oh, it's perfect. Wait, no it isn't. Is it? So it's like this, right? Yeah, okay. So kind of like that. Dancing naked in the, to the four winds. That's just like a weekend in my backyard. Set up the fire pit, you know, throw on some chops. Alright, so it goes like this, right? Yeah. Alright, that should be good. So it's this side. Where's my glue? Let's see if I can get this guy to stay on here. I mean, who doesn't love to commune with the gods, right? Like, get a little drunk, get a little, get some food out, just party down. That needs to be lower. God damn it. Oh, I see why. Real cute. Well, I guess we're gonna wait on that. I need another piece to make this one. Nope. Nope. Actually, I guess I could just cut this off. Yeah, right? I mean, who doesn't love roasted nuts, though? Freshly roasted nuts. I need a piece of scrap that will fit this, and that's not it. I guess I could use this. Why does it have to be at an angle? Guess I could just do that. I really don't want to cut that part because I'm gonna end up screwing it up. I'm just gonna glue it on here and hope it sticks. So I guess we'll just do that. Damn it. Yeah. Definitely. Yeah, I should have put these on earlier. And I just, like, didn't. So now I'm paying for it. But I think I'm going to connect these like front vents to this bigger one. I honestly didn't think I was going to put on these upper vents. So I kind of like let myself kind of fuck off there on it. So it's kind of my own fault. Because now like that I'm toward the end, I'm like, oh, I think maybe like I should have put, you know, a reservoir on here, and I didn't. So now I'm like second guessing my choice. I mean, this stuff though is like pretty trivial, so like it not being like optimal is really not a big deal because it probably won't even get covered in silicone, so it's probably not even, it'll probably be a non-issue anyway. I'm just being like kind of overly concerned. This is one of those things where it's like all the goofy crap that I do, like usually nobody would see this stuff, but you know, then I was like, hey, what if I did this all live? Yeah, I'll be going soon. Not quite yet, though. Not quite yet. I'm not I mean, I do want to go soon because supposedly I'm gonna like play a game with these guys I know locally. Or a card game, a magical card game. We can just push some of that crap over there. That should be good. Yeah, I don't know. I've been trying not to be too hard on myself when I like make dumb mistakes, because there's no point. Like the important part is will be fine. The actual like molded parts. This reservoir shit is like not a big deal. Like worst case, I'll just have to cut a little bit of silicone off. It won't be a big deal. Yes. See, that's, I can just brush it off as like, it's impressionist art. Come on. Yeah, that works. It's probably actually better that they're like linked together. I do need to work on some stuff that's like a basic reservoir kind of thing. It's funny you say bone structure. That's like a thing I've been thinking about. I have some thoughts. I have some plans. I have some things. Come on, you bastard. Bones of a sort are something that's kind of on the agenda. Yeah, that's probably actually fine. I need to extend this one a little bit. Kind of. I definitely want to. I have some thoughts on some experimenting I want to do with an internal structure on a figure. So that's definitely somewhere I was thinking of going. Yeah, they are. They're salvaged from just like a regular He-Man guy. I molded the legs and then cut the feet off and made these parts. Added the little pegs and stuff. So basically, like, I start by bootlegging a thing and then I like modify it into something with new like features. Alright, now I need the little lock pegs, or the beads. Shit. Don't fuck up the middle. Good enough, I guess. Whatever, good enough. So then we'll have a side and then a front. So if I put this on here, I will do this. So I know where the edge is. I gotta cut all this crap off. Yeah, all my stuff starts as existing figures, and then I basically bootleg those by copying the parts, and I'm trying to like slowly, I'm like adding a new articulation into them, like new joints, and then I'm trying to slowly add like turn them into new parts with like the boot cuffs and stuff, and a new the head's like 100% mine, so I want to add like slowly phase out the existing parts and replace them with parts that I've sculpted myself. But like making a whole figure yourself is a lot of work, so I'm kind of trying to do it gradually. What is this story? Your dad works as a mechanic. You took a used tube of super glue and clamped it in a vise, turned it in. Oh my god, that's terrible. How are you not, like, partially blind? Oh my god. These stories are terrifying. He got gasoline in his eye and she brought him super glue? What the actual fuck? Shit. Oh, that one's fucked, so we're checking that off. Yeah, definitely. Holy crap. So what happened to that guy, Sabretooth? Wow. That dude is so lucky. Alright, I'm gonna glue this thing and then I'll probably stop for the day. That is, both of those stories are terrifying. Can't tell if that's sealed. I think it is. Yeah, probably. Probably good enough anyway. Oh my god. I have never encountered either situation, and I hope I never do. Wow. As if I needed a nightmare to, like, end my day with. I think of, like, disabilities that I could have, and because I'm, like, a visual person, a visual artist, that, like, losing my sight would probably be the scariest. I mean, I'm sure they're all terrible in their own ways. But that's just like my go-to is like if I lost my sight, I think I would be crushed. just trying to... I just need to seal up this side. And then I'll be good. So now all I have to do after this is put on the front and then mix up the silicone. I was gonna end. I just want to get this like to a point where I'm happy with it. So I'm gonna finish working on this side, and then I'll probably call it. Oh my god. Eye trauma is like terrifying. Though my partner would probably be fascinated because she loves things like that as like teaching moments. I'm sure she could find some way to turn that into a teaching story. The Spalding Gray stuff. I'll have to tell her about it. She's like a total dork for anything like anatomy related. And when anything was like a weird occurrence or an accident or something, she's like very interested. Because she's a weird person. But she's a good teacher, so I guess it works out. I'm gonna clean up these keys real quick before I can call this finished. Oh, I gotta finish sealing this top part, which should be easy enough here. No, not that one, this one. Nope, not that. Okay, yeah, I'll definitely check that out. I will add that to my list as soon as I finish this little bit. Was he like a comedian, or is he like a journalist, or just like a storyteller, scientist? I'm not familiar with like his name. Don't stick your finger in there. You're gonna ruin it. Use the rubber fingers. I don't know, I think there's like a context here I'm not getting from the spot and gray part. But I'm sure like a Google will solve it. I guess I can just use this to fix these. Yeah, that's fairly solid. Oh wait, I thought I was gonna get more done today, but these goddamn molds always take longer than I think they will. I was like, I'm gonna get this thing done and I'm gonna sculpt some stuff and it's gonna be great. No. Okay, that's probably why I haven't like heard of them in a while. Because like back in the 90s, I was watching, you know, George Carlin and Sammy, what the fuck's his name? Not Sammy Davis Jr. The screaming guy, Sam Kinison, and all that. So I'm surprised I didn't run across those stuff. Spalding Gray. Where's my pen? Come back to me, pen. Gray. Okay. Alright. Awesome. Thanks for the suggestion. Well, thanks for hanging out, y'all. I ran over again, so I'm gonna end it here. I'll be back on Wednesday. If you guys are free, come hang out. And I will see you then if I do see you. Thanks, y'all. See you next time.